Yes! Yes to all who oppose us!
Hey guys, Little V here. Hope you enjoyed the video. And if you did, feel free to click on these other videos. You'll probably enjoy them too. And if you really enjoyed the video and want to help me produce more content like this, head over to my Bandcamp page and pick up an album, or support me directly on Patreon. Every little bit helps, and it keeps my lights on. Rock on, peace out, see you next time.
Don't you know what you're starting? Sure we got the clue how that this will go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, cloud and stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. Think you got your game found out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just to be the second I go with blue skies, but now lightning struck your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries. It's a last dream seems to desert. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for life. You're done but the time it hit you, you're not surprised. I'm coming for you. My game's always the best of mine. You're spine.
Yo! Yo, 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 yo! What is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are pretty. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell's going on for you, whatever the hell time of day it is for you, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Today is gonna be another Baldur's Gating day. Because it's been a few days and I've been missing it. And also I have work tonight, so it's not gonna be super late nights. So, figured let's chill. Let's get into that there Navi and greet Sir Fishman.
Hello.
Hello, hello. You are very quiet. Is that on me?
Yep, no, it's me.
Okay.
I was using Teams earlier for work.
Oh, okay. Hey, I usually have the quietest because your volume's so damn good. I have you at like 60 to 70.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Giggles, I need it like 110.
I don't fuck around with volume settings.
Yeah. Yep, and I appreciate that as a fellow audiophile. Let's jump right in this background shit. Hope you're doing well, sir. Thank you for joining. It seems to be good. Good. Oh, performance mode. Well, and down by the river. No updates required, don't think. Or I don't know, but I wouldn't think.
Checking.
Of course, shit still takes forever to sign in. Fuck it, continue. Find out the fun way. It would give me a freaking warning or something, wouldn't it? Give me like an update right at the start as I hit continue. Eh. Getting to that freaking time to trim the mustache. They can't eat or drink anything without catching half of it. Oof. Alright, alright. The boys are back. Let's see. Steam should be on. Friends. Online, yes. Room should be open, yes. Alright. Oh boy, this inventory.
Or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers play.
Gonna stick those in there.
Evil wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's
That I definitely make sure stays on.
Why have you detected a fucking mismatching mods? First off, I've not enabled or disabled anything since we last played.
Want me to start over?
No, it's my game. Saying all my mods aren't switched on.
Wiggity whack. Why do I have 5 frickin' camp supply packs? When did that happen?
That's my fault.
He's just been dumping them on me.
Because I
Figured I might have taken 1 or 2 from my teammates.
Still breathing.
You know, when I got sent to prison and it removed all items from all my characters.
Oh.
It
just automatically
I got
fucking-
them back from there. It's like
Oh, that's hilarious. That explains it.
it's like all the camp supplies, and you're normally the one making camp all the time, so I just gave them all to you.
Makes sense. And I just combined them into one backpack.
This is acting like it's having to re-download all the mods again. Let's check something.
Interesting.
Let's check if my save games are there. Yes, my save games are there. Let's run a speed test.
There. Yeah. Can't forget I have frickin' Golem Bell. You know what, I might even give these to Malathes, because she's the summoner. This, the summon us. That to Batman.
thought something was up with my internet connection. I'm getting 80 meg both ways over my current Wi-Fi, so...
Huh.
It just took ages to display the ability to enable or disable any of the mods when trying to connect to you. So I'm guessing it's on Valerian's end. No problem. It has finally loaded, so I can enable them.
Okay. There he is. Mr. Evil Overlord. I don't even know what the hell half these notes are. Read them all in case there's the extra quest shit just like that. Oh yeah, you need people. You missing York. Good enough.
As we got to Baldur's Gate, I would have thought we would have been higher than our current level than what we are at the moment.
Yeah. That is true. However, we're only one level away from natural max. So, not like we're too far behind, but I can see your point. Okay, good with RGP. Oops. Hey, I had a piece of equipment. It was a ring or a necklace, I believe. Maybe it was chainmail. It was, gain higher initiative if you enter combat wounded.
Never a dull moment.
Lovely day this, for now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
this might go to Gale.
Nearest library.
Jake wearing. Oh, you have the spider silk. You don't need shit.
These things have stayed interesting.
Let me guess, you need something.
Got a long road ahead.
Yep. Oops.
Moving in.
Oh, this is open? Forgot.
Do any of your casters mainly cast cold damage?
Not mainly, but I do have a good amount of cold damage between, like, RGP and Maladies. Mostly me, RGP has the cold damage. So, yes, we do deal a decent amount of cold damage.
You mainly using staves on them, or are you going for other weapons?
Both the twins are still using staves. And Gale, I guess I care the least about. But why, is it a sword?
These things have stayed interesting.
No, there's a staff in this vendor, which, when dealing cold damage, makes you deal an additional 1 to 4 damage.
Ah.
Ray of Frost cantrip.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, that could probably go on Maladies. Give her the frickin' Dirty Nose Ray of Frost, but I also have Wall of Ice on her.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where'd the frickin' chests go?
These boots have seen everything.
Let's not just leave, because I'm still outside of the frickin' Sorcerer's Sundry, aren't I? Okay, now back. There they are.
Something good here, I hope. Alright. Enough with equipment. Me, anyway. You already get that rod?
Okay.
The staff you were talking
I've not
about?
bought it yet.
Okay.
I've not bought it yet. I'm trying to make up enough cash to buy it.
Oh, okay. I've got 3,000 on me if you need it.
Oh, yes, please.
And to the bat. Dink has another 500. Jake has another freaking 2,000. He's been looting.
Right. Sort by latest Morning Frost. Send to RGP.
Morning Frost.
And let's go back to camp and see what shit we've got in the chests.
Ooh. Oh, how I wish these were wands. I could wield wands, I so would. That is pretty damn dope, though. I am gonna try that out. Couple things I can do with that. This might even make more sense on Maladies to put the spell sparkler, because that just adds lightning damage. It doesn't increase. It doesn't like improve my existing lightning damage. It just adds a lightning damage roll. Yeah.
Well, that many shitty old weapons sitting in camp. I've
We have
them all
so
up
many.
to sell.
You just sell a ton of them. Sitting there, cool.
You're going to.
Cool.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It's the vendor gone. She's disappeared.
Hmm.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, I gotta have Gale meet with Mistra. I'll do that real quick.
So you wish to be a god, Gale? You know the wizard Eranicus attempted the same thing.
Ah, transfusion. Interesting strategy. Hard to get hold of a god's blood, of course, but one could.
He managed
Give this a try now that we're actually here.
after
Off
murdering
dynamic
us
crowds.
and torturing my friends and I for half a year.
Did I say interesting? Oh, I meant terrible, of course. Terrible strategy.
Okay. Immediately freaking wide-eyed at how big this place is, how many people there are, and things to do.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I want to have a word.
Hello, Sir Humble Toes.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Are you Canadian? Where's that accent coming from? What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Sounds like Canadian putting on an English accent. Ooh. On miss, gain balance strike 5 to 15. Two-handed sword. Not bad. What do I already have for scrolls to learn? Do I have that globe of invulnerability? Yes, I do. Kinda want that.
No one stopped me yet.
Ooh. Level 6 conjuration. Neat.
Alright, what now?
And there's the artistry of war. That's why, 'cause it has this curriculum on it.
Let's get going.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Okay. I found this place before.
Oh, yeah? 1 second. Right with you.
It was a basement of like some alchemy shop. And there was a hidden room in the cellar. And or basement.
Looks kind of
a massive room.
Looks a little familiar, but I can't say for sure.
Yeah, if anything, it would have been a bit what you and Giggles did.
Yeah. Yep, if we were here, I don't remember why. Oh, I can see where you are, just based on the name there. Stormshire Tabernacle. Tabernacle. No, that's saying where I am. Never mind. Were you in here with me? No, that's a different... Okay, never mind. I also see a hatch to somewhere.
Another step forward.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne.
Make an offering to Selûne? Selûne? Oh, I can just give her a magic item? You want just a basic agate? Agate? However you say this.
Agate.
Agate.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion
What is she,
is
like Gale
required.
2.0? Just eats whatever you want to give her.
Eats whatever you give her. Alright, you are goddess of lights. I don't have that statue anymore.
Just give her a candle then.
Yeah. Just give her a lighter. Come on, keep up. You got this. Ugh. My consumable items menu froze. There we go.
You seem to have a few there. You literally are hoarding all the.
Yeah. Yep, I see the issue. All of the dyes, all of
dyes and everything else.
All of the Faye Taylor's armor, I think, is somehow. I don't think anyone's holding the chest, but maybe someone is.
An
I got it.
inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too."
Divine protectors of Baldur, here are this
Complete disable the steel watch? You just did you just disable them?
No. That's just it. I found the defeated one on the floor and I told it to use it. Thinking, oh, is this one what we can repair and be on our side? And then it's just magically completed the.
Huh.
But the steel watch is still walking around.
Looking ahead. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
At the ready. Let's get going. No time to rest. Looking ahead.
such authority.
Let's get going.
Just alright. Look good. Blessed to see you.
Don't know how I completed that quest, but okay.
That's bizarre. Now what the hell does Gortash even think of us?
That was still watching, still walking around.
Yeah. Did it complete in the sense that we failed it? Disable the steel watch.
Oh. Oh no. I thought he just disappeared, that steel watch person, but no, he just like teleported a bit further down the ramp.
We learn that the steel watches are being assembled in the steel watch foundry down by the Lower City docks. Yes. Not seeing a new quest that replaced it. Find the steel watch foundry. Last step in that quest.
Listening to my conversation if you can.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher.
Oh.
Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose,
For some reason,
steel
I'm thinking
watcher.
car likes a
Why are you
part
following
of steel
these
watch.
citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Oh. Yeah. Wonder if
Not
fucking
sure.
Giggles knew that.
Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself.
Lord Gortash.
Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Any threat to the steel watch is a threat to insert random name here.
Insert tyrant here.
It's like those shitty email templates what you see what people forget to
Yeah.
change things. So
Exactly what
still
it
got
is.
bits in it.
This is just a fucking AI script.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Tell us something we don't know, because this is all new to
The
us.
Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
And so Karlak knows where to go.
Apparently so.
Good enough. Good enough for us. Okay, that's pretty freaking dope. Let me do this Mistra cutscene, and then we'll get right to that. That's
I
pretty
was looking for where the what you call it is the bank because I want to go steal.
Oh yeah. No reason. No particular reason.
Goddess of the weave.
Problem, I've found a key to unlock one of the lockboxes in there. So.
The old man wasn't lying.
You do that while me and Gale go have a bro trip together. Have
That's
a
right.
hallucination
The
together.
very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
That's sick though. I love how we're still
Pure,
learning
undiluted
big things
weave.
like that.
I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well? Are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Maybe a nut. I suppose you're ready for this.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a
a strong,
casual reunion
capable
with an
wizard who
ex-lover.
don't need no Mystra.
My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Yeah, most do. Don't have a bard response to that? Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with Mystra seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Just don't give anything away.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know?
Oh, you don't know the
best
path
to keep
of
a
it.
cool head
I don't know
going
what the
into
fuck
this.
that game is, but
Approach
you
it
ever
like
heard
a
of Magic the
particularly
Gathering?
high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
I think I got this last time.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me.
The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
Gale, there's the point where you push it
the
for me.
Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on. As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Yeah, see, Gale, that's the shit that pushes it. All good with you. I'm even okay with you ascending to godhood and whatnot, but then the Karsus talk, that needs to stop.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. And what you felt was but the slightest drop. Drawn
I
from
don't
the
think
rushing
that's
torrent
wise
that
what
is
I'm
the
doing.
weave. I confess effects on the mortal body of such
Engage combat inside of the fireworks factory where they're making the explosives as Batman with his fire stuff.
With the explodey boomstick.
How did I not see that?
Yes. Let's just say
Always, I endeavor to be invigorated by
lots
your
of people
candor
are dying.
rather than eviscerated by it. Blunt, as your summation is.
And it's not
correct.
Batman.
I dared to call myself an archmage while acting the apprentice. The hallmarks of a most excellent idiot, unfortunately. At least now I'm on. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps I see few other options if I ever want to be me again. I'll have to disagree. Still, if I can promise you, I will not now.
Alright, Gale, shut up. I don't care anymore. We got better shit to do.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. I see XP. Yeah, we'll deal with frickin' Mistra later.
Can't give up now.
Gotta stop. Or help Batman not blow up the city. That was a good noise. Oh, jeez.
Hey, what's happened?
We've joined. From all the way out here.
I wasn't in combat until now. I finished and then all of a sudden I'm back in combat.
I walked over here and also just hit initiative. So, good question, I guess.
Right, it seems like the people on the bottom floor in the shop. Right, okay.
I guess everybody just keep walking
These boots
forward.
have seen everything. Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
Always this same old song. Let's finish this. Got to move.
Won't even let me move my camera either.
striking distance. Nothing will stand in my way. On my way.
Is it just that one freaking guy?
Go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That is 3.
3, okay, and yeah, I can't see him on the mini map. Oh, I can barely see him, that's why. I see. Hey. I don't know what you think you're walking into.
Very well. Now, can't slow down.
I don't know. I think we have given offense.
Ooh, that hurt. Fucking reflective shell. Yeah, reflect that, bitch.
God damn. Come on over. Ooh. You. I'll have monies for you tonight. Going in to work with Sam tonight. So, I'll be able to hit the ATM. I took an extra day. I'm not, it's not a work day. Yeah, no, I took an extra day tonight. So, Yeah, because freaking Sharon also needed the time off. So, yep, going in tonight, which she asked me to do tonight and tomorrow. I'm like, no, but I'll do tonight. So I'll hit the ATM when I do that. Cool. In the meanwhile, I got a counterspell a fireball being cast on you.
On me?
On you. Someone's hitting you with a fireball. I'm just gonna...
Oh, yeah.
No! Why didn't that do it? He still went through! It did do so much damage.
We're all bottlenecked today.
This prick ass here. You know what? You know what?
Let's light them up.
Let's...
Killed an innocent kid.
Yeah, you did, you bitch. Killed a freaking kid. You know what? You... Now that just ain't right. We may be trying to overthrow the government over here, but we have standards. Now you can go...
I didn't see what spell you casting, but based off of your mouse movement on stream, I'm guessing that's telekinesis.
You would be correct. You can go up there. Figure it out.
What now? Best be on my way.
And have a nice cloud of daggers. Figure it out. He's got to, from the looks of it, he has to jump down, and that'll hurt. Got to roll for
a dexterity roll.
A dexterity, and then
a dex save.
Yeah, one of them. Looking for somewhere further deeper to throw him, but
With haste.
oh, he's tripped too. Let's block your ability to move. They rolled a 24. I can add a 1d6. Nice. No, they still saved. Fuck. Oh well.
I won't give in.
Oh well. Still gonna fuck them up.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, Jake, get your revenge. Ooh, Jake can also Dissonant Whispers. Nice. Nice.
Still on my feet.
That was a big heal.
Let's end this.
Oh, he died.
Alright. What now?
Time to get going.
Okay. Whatever the hell that was.
Moving ahead.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since
Dragonborn Druid.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Better not be cursed.
Well, since the people inside are dead. Oh, this must be an area, that's why. There's a door down here and I can't break it, so yeah, it must be an actual area. Waypoint discovered. Ah. Oh. This hatch. And these fireworks.
Just looked at a key.
You just found a key?
And yeah, and the weapons what I sold earlier to the vendor.
Ah, nice. Well, that key didn't transfer to me trying this hatch. What about this door?
Looking ahead.
Nope.
Did that scumbag who died up there have anything? Go check it out, Batman.
Batman, we need some beanie. Some Batman and entering.
Here we go. Cellar key, vault key, workshop key.
Tadpole.
Tadpole.
Oh, is that on frickin' Dude Guy? I didn't even think of that.
Let's try that hatch.
Nice, okay. What if I try the front? Will it transfer the key?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
That's the downside to sneaking around inside of a fireworks show.
Oh, hi.
Any traps? Any traps?
Oh!
I don't like that.
Oh! I see your point!
Rested enough. That helped. Now, forward.
No extra room.
Yeah. Put a lever.
Be cautious.
Yahira! Excellent. Just what I had in mind. And the door closed. Brilliant. Hold on, Jahira knows. Does she know? I thought someone knew. Revive.
Wish to live more interesting times. Yes, close at hand.
A little help, please.
Thank you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Would be nice if you guys didn't try to step in front of me.
If not over.
But I get it. Auto pathing.
There's a lot of stuff been dropped on the floor, like Shadowheart Origins and
might be useful.
Saloon
Okay, that's all of. Yeah,
Let's get
there,
on
that's
with
all Shadowheart stuff. I got it very much.
Sir Gale, you laid with a goddess. You must have some sort of tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was...
Can I take... Thank you.
Euphoric. Incandescent. Not sordid.
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound cool.
The stone is cold. The parasite.
Okay, that should be everything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That reason now, I'm throwing everything on RCP into a backpack. God, I wanted to do that.
Despite everything.
What's next, I wonder?
Looking ahead.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
Probably would have been better off if I didn't enter. Woglims and squidgens, eh? The hell are these? Fireworks to use in combat, I think.
Let's have a look.
Well, actually, you know what?
I've accidentally ended up in combat.
I'll give it a shot.
What a surprise, once again.
But all I did was try and open a door, but the things that I've got in combat with is a bunch of, like, skeletons and zombies coming in by the boat.
Is this like an extra? I see you, but I don't see them yet.
They're down there at that boat.
This boat right here?
Yeah. One of them's casting like a shadow spell. I'll send Batman down.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own collar. Mine just.
On my way.
Level up!
Softer than a whisper. All by my hand.
So my frickin' spells are rearranged again. That later.
What do I have to lose?
Even notice you were at frickin' 8.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Another step forward.
Of course, you're immune to everything. Not thunder. That later, though.
Can't give up. On my way.
You picked the wrong fight.
I have that 4 HP. Nope. Didn't get it anyway.
Yeah, one of those corpses had 1,400 gold on it.
I feel like this might have been an expanded fight. I do not remember this having a fight on it.
I'm so tired. How
Yo.
do people do this all
It's good. There's some food. Might be prime for a break in a minute anyway. Ooh. A bunch of jewelries. See, I'll have. If you want to loot all those, they're all going to be sold anyway. It doesn't really matter who takes them. Guys, you're gonna.
Need to find a way forward. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No one stopped me yet. No one back home will ever believe.
Oh, I thought this was a cave. Damn, okay.
Let's do some leveling up on the ones that did level up.
Let's do a level ups, and then I'm gonna do a quick BRB, grab food. More sorcery. Actually, kind of like that. There's my whole magic.
Sorry.
Bless you. Yeah, I'll stick with that for now. Not a crazy upgrade, but more sorcerer points is always nice. Okay, Sam, level 11 Ranger. Deal damage, then explode. Actually, I will take that. Nope. I want Malathes to dabble with summoning demons. Okay. Shadow Heart. Be enough. It works. Dink. Wiping up fights before I'm even done leveling up. And Jake. Oh, he can embody himself with an element. Sweets. Whoa, arcane gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. That's fucking sick. You know what? I want to try that. Who's left? That should be everyone. No, Jaheira. And she just a druid. Okay, I'm done. Frickin' wizards take forever to level up.
Too many spells to go through. It's like, do I want that one down?
Yeah. Spells, and then when you add feats, do I want to make them part sorcerer or part warlock? And then there's a whole other book to study. Well, I try to keep it strict, like RGP is evocation, transmutation, Malaphes, necromancy, conjuration, Gale, generally just enchantment, Dink and Jake, kind of like blade magic stuff. But even in that, there's still so many fucking options. Okay. I'm gonna send my dudes back to camp for a minute. You don't have to sleep. We're out of short rests, but otherwise, like, I think we can keep going, doesn't matter. You keep doing your side stuff. Or progressing the main plot accidentally, whichever you so happen. I will BRB. Gonna grab food and a drink and whatnot. And we'll continue. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you all for lurking. Those who have. Those who are here. Hang tight. Be right back.
Punch, it's all in the mind. If you wanna test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach ya. Sure to beat ya. Nevertheless, to get a lesson from teacher. Now kick,
Kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
block.
block,
Once more now, kick,
kick,
punch,
punch,
jump,
chop,
and block.
block.
Don't get cocky, it's gonna get rocky. We're gonna move down to the next jockey. Now duck,
Duck,
jump,
jump,
turn,
turn,
pause. Lift
Pause.
and carefully jump,
jump,
pause,
pause,
duck,
duck,
and turn.
turn.
Yeah, I see you're getting better. Kick to the limit in order to get her now. Kick, punch,
Kick, punch,
chop, block,
chop, block,
chop, kick,
chop, kick,
punch, block.
punch, block,
Gonna get harder now. Duck and jump,
duck, jump,
turn and pause.
turn, pose,
Duck and turn,
duck, turn,
jump and pause.
jump, pose.
Come on now, why don't you follow my work? Because we're almost done. I'll make it easier first. I wanna see if you wanna see what it means to be the man with the master plan. Are you the man now? Here we go now. Kick, punch, block.
Kick, punch, block,
Chop, kick, block.
chop, kick, block,
Block back and kick it.
block, turn, kick,
Block, duck, punch.
block, duck, punch,
Duck, duck, turn.
duck, duck, turn,
Jump, kick, chop.
chop, kick, chop,
And punch, punch, punch.
punch, punch, punch.
That's it for today. Good job, Parappa. You can go on to the next stage now.
Yahoo! All right.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm in the vaults.
In the vaults, are you?
I haven't broken. It kind of let me in. They gave me a pass and everything.
I am so freaking cross-wired on where the plot is, what we're doing, what our main goal is. It's kind of going with the flow. even a trap puzzle. I mean, it's not 3 times and you're dead.
No, I don't think it's one of those. It's just a teleporty one. Sends me backwards.
Alright, what the hell am I even up to? What does Leroican think of us? I wonder. Help the hag survivors.
Never a dull moment.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
I've heard you're a diabolist. Diabolist? Diabolist.
Truly?
That.
That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
Can you get me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Absolutely
Such a
not.
task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
What say we were to waive this fee, and I will add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Nice.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
Thank you, Helsik. I have received instructions to go to hell.
Why is he a person and a mimic with an arm coming out of it?
That's a good question, Batman.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse.
Oh my gods. I'm gonna faint.
You. The Absolute has shown me your face, villain. I will beat it into a more pleasing shape!
Enough play, Stone Lord. The Absolute has other plans for this one.
Well,
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker.
I can tell you she's lying if you didn't already. If you didn't already obviously know that.
Now
I got
come,
Jaheira in my
Stormlord.
party.
We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
And she came in as a black blob.
Yeah. Came in all mystique like. So we know who she's gonna pose as unless she changes.
Something's on my mind.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn. I am sorry, but I am just.
And even
tired.
if we're going with like the canon of our characters, if you're supposed to be as smart as Batman, there's no way Batman doesn't see right the fuck through that. As soon as we reunite, like we're over here, we're not aware of what you're doing, but as soon as we reunite, Batman's like, yeah, that was Orin. That was that was fucking Orin.
Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Carry on then. I believe I am finished here. Gonna go over and maybe reach Cazador's palace.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Oh, I get it.
I just get up there somehow.
All right. What now?
Okay, cool. How you doing over there? I see you found something pretty.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
May I request an audience? I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders, of course.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Thank you. They even gave me a key.
Tonight is a sacred night.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I just realized I shouldn't go too far with this because I don't have Asterion. It's on your team. So, that in mind, we can just go back to him whenever. Are you underneath the Lim cargo?
No, I'm in the counting house.
Okay.
Which is just south of the
Okay.
cargo.
Let's move. Starting to get a headache.
And would you just go straight downstairs?
Yeah, straight through the middle.
These boots have seen everything.
I said some people have all day to spend talking to bank clerks.
Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Bunny, who can assign you to the graveyard
On my way.
shift.
Better be cautious.
I'm really strong.
Light on my feet.
Pulling a late one tonight. Half that Prada.
I'm way too big.
What's wrong with you now? Maybe he did.
Logan's still coming to grips this. I don't need to worry.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path. Wonder if the gods are watching me. One day I'll catch a break.
Are these traps already disabled?
Yeah, kind of. They aren't, but they won't trigger us because we're allowed down here.
Okay.
You can just walk over it.
I know I'm late. I just been wandering.
Oh, that's not. Oh, it is open for you. Sorry.
Here we go.
Okay, here I am. Everyone's chill down here.
Breathe. Breathe.
Hey, Gothic.
Bloody jobs.
Ouch.
Private world would be nice.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira.
Forgetting I can do that.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Still need to crack on. That's rather working at the bloody festival.
These ledges are never out of balance. I'm a dead man.
Fucking hell. I've just looted an acid stone which sells for 1,000 to a vendor.
You got a what stone? Ah.
An acid stone. I put it in your inventory.
Neat. Wonderful, less on attack. Okay. What is this? It's a necklace. Who needs a necklace? Shadow heart. Nice.
Breathe.
Could use next year's interest to this year.
Switch bloody jobs.
I'm just opening all the other vaults, but I don't have keys, so.
Fair enough.
Fucking hell. I rolled 2 dice, and guess what numbers I rolled on both?
Is it double snake eyes?
Yeah, fucking double ones.
That's brutal. That's gnarly.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
Maybe Nina's
And a
still
tadpole in one of the vaults.
Huh?
rather working at the bloody festival.
Sick.
No time to rest.
What the hell? It's all funny money in the end, anyway.
A cat.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
RGP should also have a free familiar now. Where's Cloth? Cloth the Raven.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull. Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Taking the time to organize my spells. As is always the wizard's way.
All's well that ends.
Right, everything has now been looted.
Sweet. Where are we heading to next?
See.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Better not be coming out of my wages.
Need to head to the sewers, or we could get to the watch. Where the
Okay.
guards have been manufactured.
Ooh.
My slow friend, MD.
We're doing the sewers, are we?
Are we? Is that what you said?
Or we can do either.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only heard the sewers. What was the other thing you said?
Sewers or Steel Watch.
Okay. Okay. Well, since we've already seemed to have triggered some of the Steel Watch, I'm kind of down for that.
Okay, let's do Steel Watch.
That might be... Yeah, that might be fun.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baldur.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Do we need to talk to Karlak?
We can try talking to Carla.
I need a quick word.
No time for chat just now.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, okay. You see Steel Watch Foundry on the map. It's the dot all the way to the left.
Yeah.
Okay. That helps.
I don't want to speak to them unless it's just like normal chit chat, nothing special.
Ah. Alright. If nothing else, I think that's our lead.
I don't want to go southeast, I want to go southwest. Or west.
I want to go sweest.
At the ready.
Go.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be.
Oh, I know where we
Clear
are.
off, yeah?
I think we're gonna run into Volo again. You look busy, I'll leave you to it.
Best idea you've had.
You look like
all day, mate.
Gordon Ramsay or Simon Cowell. Is like a mix. There's like a gray line between there that you're crossing. Again, with the cannons of battle. Fire.
To run into an extra fight.
I guess so. No, these guys. I see. Okay, he stopped. Yeah, he stopped me and said, "Carry on," and I said, "Okay, I will." But I guess he stopped Sam because he came next.
Yeah, my fight's a different fight.
Bye-bye.
Focus.
Fire wine barrel.
Never a dull moment.
Didn't want to fight you guys, but making it real difficult.
What should I do?
What to do? get going. Don't waste a step. Let's get this over with. Death is but a word away.
Didn't want to have to do this, you bastard. He did a flip.
You still have time to surrender.
I forgot you were still here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Damn it.
Time to push my luck again.
Jake's Eldritch Blast is also. Yeah, Jake's Eldritch Blast is also the shit. Realize how easy that would be.
Choice but to keep going.
Sam. Thunder. Goodbye. Alright, which one of these shits is doing the psychic damage again? Still even have that? This one hurts. Ooh, nice cloaks. Did you just send these to me?
Yes.
Thick. Skill check +3. That's just nice. Starting to burn, you become immune to fire damage. Interesting. This ring is still damn good. Even with these planar soul enchantment, we almost hardly last a full 5 rounds for me to use it. It's, after gaining 5 charges of planar soul enchantment, which is a shit that hurts me, I absorb them and are fulfilled, which means +4 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Charisma. So basically after 5 turns, magic is super juiced. But it hurts me so damn much, and we like never last a full 5 rounds between all characters. Sure, let's make... Yeah, let's make Shadowheart. Immune to flame. And there's something about these cloaks that are just straight up skill check +3, like the ring. The magic ring that I had that was just +3 Arcana. Something about those I love. So simple. Give that to Dink. Alright, well. Sorry to ruin your boat party.
What to do? No one stopped me yet. Very well.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Before we step forward, waypoint, cool. Hey, what's going on here?
Agent of Chaos!
Your parasites stir.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth!
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo.
Odd to Bard, Volo's alright. But, I have no use for him. Quite honestly, we got him to do the eye surgery. This is Batman's call.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very
There's my neutral
own
good versus
salvation.
Batman's probably lawful good or lawful neutral.
Lawful chaotic.
Yeah, chaotic lawful. If that were a way to align, that would be Batman.
Now is the time
This Batman,
for
anyway.
Judgment.
Well. Who's the big one? Oh, you're all pretty damn big. I don't know if I should immediately telekinesis these guys. They might have some stuff on them. What else do I think?
Creator, destroyer.
Destroyer, homicidal man, you run fast as you can. Ah! No! Thinking Gaia flew! There was a barrel right there. Well, okay, it also auto-saved right at the start of battle, so we don't even have to go to the quick save, because I ain't dealing with that. Good hit, though.
Had that explosive stuff. That's what happened in the fireworks factory. I hit one person and blew up and killed
The
four
whole
others.
thing fucking blew up. I actually thought of it last night. I might do some, like, animated shorts based off of shit like that, because I have the one short up there where I walked into a fire barrel room and Karlak was on fire, and she followed, and the room blew up.
Are you gonna do them in your rotoscoped art style? What you're doing for your link stuff?
Either rotoscoped or just I also do want to make like RGP and Malathis, Egg, the Drow, and Giggle's old character. At least them four. I want to do like my cartoon versions of them, and then yeah, kind of remake the scene with yeah, using the short as a basis. Hey, that's better. Keep it over there.
Mistra Rill.
God damn. They're all weak to psychic. Nice. Mind whip. Yeah, that's kind of on the to-do list. I want to do all of the main characters and our characters in my Fairly Odd Parent style.
You see the leftover of that body?
No, I don't, but I see that pile of gelatinous pink in front of you. I see the silly putty you've managed to find. That's pretty fun. Absolute frickin' jibdom. Oh, you bastard. Silence Ara, you piece of shit. Kill him immediately. Of course, not enough frickin' movement. Huh, thank you.
What the hell?
I would have if I was down there. That was a good idea, though. Oof.
That was a nasty crit.
That was a disgusting crit. I think that's just a frickin'... They don't even have to concentrate on that aura. It's just a random buff from the mod. Step right here. Red volley.
Light on my feet.
How's the difference between these two? Other than the obvious damage.
Not but another harvest. Enough circling.
Is this... Okay, it's blood. Okay, Jahira, you tried.
Have to keep going.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Left. You. Cloth, blind. Damn.
The only way out is through.
Ba-ba-bang. Haven't used the 4 yet. Get fucked. Take it, Paul. Oh, it hurt me. That's why I've been taking so much damage, because it isn't familiar. Forgetting the rules of that.
An easy fix, hopefully. Stand in my way.
And that's why RGP don't do summons, cause they hurt.
Demonstrate.
Oh, whoops, actually. What was that? Got another thingy. Yeah.
Swords meet sorcery. Well done.
Oh, nice.
Oops.
Oops.
It kind of turned into pink mist.
thou hath been gibbered. And there goes Volo.
We're quick enough, fuck's sake.
I literally looked over and saw him fall.
Can't give up now.
Dink, can you... Nope, must be playable character. Well, there goes Volo. Do we want to try again, or are we just gonna press on?
What now?
Press on.
Well, it's nice knowing you. I guess the textbooks are gonna have to
find a way forward.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Back to camp to rest.
Yeah, back to camp. It's a good call. Does anyone here give a shit about Volo? Volo. Ilu. Boelo.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
I suppose you...
Nope. At least Shadow Art doesn't. Half our party here doesn't even know Volo. That was hilarious. That could not have ended better. Again, complete disable the steel watch, so that's probably mods conflicting with shit. Let's see, can I still get that? Can I still grab that in a clip? We want to try again, or are we just gonna... Nope. Damn, I missed it for the clip. I'm gonna get that later, though. That was too good. Okay, and a... In memory of Volo.
Speak. Halcyon wants to speak.
Ah.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse. You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not... I still have hot blood in my veins.
I also can't help but notice you call yourself Batman.
But we muddied its beautiful surface. I want more, but
I see you two have some
and
keen
let it
interests.
I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be some... I was concerned perhaps my imagination was playing tricks on me. My stomach was in knots like some lovelorn 90-year-old. If we do this, I need you to understand exactly what... Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. When the others are sleeping...
Tee-hee. That all it needs to talk? I think so.
I was just going to trigger the not safe for Twitch.
Batman's gonna bang a bear. Some of your
Oh, the
companions
text
remain.
didn't load in to start with for me. It was just a white silhouette on a black background. with the character.
Oh, jeez. This is probably the better way to do it, because then I can exit if needed.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon. Nor am I. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Whoa now.
Nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try.
Let me double check that the filters are indeed on. At the very least. Yes, okay. Bare ass, pun intended, is one thing. Yes, the leaf. Yes. And the patches.
Just as nature intended. You like it? Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and... well...
Right, there we go.
Sex with bear form, says...
Oh, shit, I skipped it.
Oh, no. We can reload.
That's fine.
No, it's okay. It's still canon. It still happened. I was gonna X out anyway and be like, yep, that's... Yo, I won't push it for Twitch.
And now Missouri wants to speak.
Batman's gone bear mode.
Why the stunned face?
Why is it? Yeah,
look
you gave
like
everyone a
you've seen
headache.
the
What are you
devil.
doing?
I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that.
What are those two doing in the background?
That's what I'm saying. Is everyone drunk?
Yeah. Hungover. You all had the hungover debuff.
Was there like a lot of booze in our camp supplies or something? I wonder if that's actually a thing, if our camp supplies comprise of alcohol and we're hungover. Otherwise, yeah, even I felt it. I don't know what the hell that is, or is it an aura? Because I felt it over here. No. Interesting. Well, that was, an eventful night. Quick second. Let me clean up my plate and shit. Get back to it. Okay, I'm back. Already accomplishing shit, I see.
There wouldn't have been an issue, but it kind of they kind of caught me just as I was picking the lock on the gate.
Oh. You didn't choose the rogue life, Salmon. Follows you no matter what class you pick. Well, okay. Started off a little slow, but quickly picked up the pace. We talked to Mistra. We accidentally disabled the steel, or started disabling the steel watchers. Still not quite sure where they stand. We got Volo killed, and Batman banged a bear. Things are going smoothly. Things are coming up anvil crawlers. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that watcher's red. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, you weren't wandering off.
I just walked like 10 feet to the right, and this watcher duplicated. Fuck that. How am I not fucking dead? Excuse me. Of course, I'm still dead-ass last in initiative. Nice. Oh shit, okay. Okay. If we destroy them first, do they not blow up? I forget. Why are you hurting so much? Sorry. I'm trying to stall. What even? That answers that question. Didn't die, though.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Sam didn't take any actions, so look at that. It all works out in the end. Where even am I in the turn order? That is just abysmal. Hitting dink. Fine. I don't know what the hell unholy combination I've put together to give me such shit initiative, but I guess that's the price of being a wizard. Even Malothes isn't that bad. Kitty's turn. Good kitty.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oh, hey, thanks. You guys weak to anything? Nothing? Okay, that makes it easy. Lightning Dargan! Flying Abyssal Drake. Never heard of them. This game. Way to go. Keep throwing fucking rocks. Oh.
That's rather stupid. Let's all clump together in front of the fucking dragon.
Yep.
You know.
I'll gather right on the dragon. Then he won't see us coming. Hell are you doing?
Don't react to that. Then you need to roll 34 on that and end up rolling a 9.
Eat him. Where'd you come from? Not on my watch. Corrupting Cinder. Malothes is fine. We're fine. You brought the frickin' silence bubble right outside the dragon. So, there's like nowhere else this dragon even fits. You're just gonna sit right there. You can turn him into a cat to do that.
Very well.
Jake, if you would please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody to the club. Now come on, let's drive to the liquor store around the corner. They both say I want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. Good enough. Now, my turn, you pieces of shit.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Chain lightning. Yep, keep going after the dragon. Target's too far. Is she blind? She's blind. Fuck, I'm like, why don't any of my spells reach? No, Shadowheart, you just chill.
Step to it.
Yo. Is everyone blind? Is there a darkness here? Was something cast that I missed?
Sometimes the only way out is...
I threw a bomb, but that was right at the very back. And you can see that way out through there.
Yeah, Gale and Shadowheart are both blind. No, like, darkness back here. Okay, Sam can jump forward. Sam, take care of him. Showed up just in time. You are not blind. Which you'd be the worst to be blind as the fucking ranger. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. Gonna make you play you loop. Or your liar, rather.
No choice but to keep going.
What am I doing? Moonbeam right there. Why not?
Consider my hackles raised. Into battle.
Got ya. Bing.
Oh, so much for peace. These beats are everything. Never a dull moment.
Are you freaking blinded too?
I think I could go another round.
hell's happened to Shadowheart? Why's she gone Super Saiyan, Ultra Instinct?
Right? I don't know. Oh! Is that because I... Starting to burn, you become... Yeah, that's the cape that you gave me.
Oh.
Okay, when I'm on fire, I am then immune to fire damage. And that's the mark of Ifrit. So we gave Ifrit to Shadowheart. That's pretty dope. Dargan, who are you hungry for? It's cute the way he does that. Miggity schmack. I'm at me.
Can't stay idle. Good idea.
What up, motherfuckers? Of course, you're resistant to everything. Flesh to gold, eh? That's a fucking high spell. I'm out of 6s. Reroll for that at least. Gotcha. Two.
On I go then.
hailstorm inside the storm sphere. Batman, be careful.
One can't always be a gentleman. Onward.
Not be moved. Bastard. Why not? In that case. Oops, what happened? Oh. Okay, and they fucking duplicated, god damn it. That's half.
Just breathing.
Need another freaking turn with Gale. He's useless right now, as usual. Sam, how about a lightning arrow? A zap.
A dull moment. Don't waste a step.
I forgot you were here. Hellish Rebuke. That can be an ouchie. Level 1 though. Dink, go fight him.
No better moment. Not pinned down just yet.
Beautiful. Mass cure wounds.
I won't give in.
I want to try this. All Malaphes has to do is not lose concentration. I summon a demon. That's pretty frickin' brutal. Time out for a turn. No, did it miss? Damn. It also missed you. Okay, everything worked out. Hi. We're actually gonna do this frickin' cart and shit weren't in the way. Literally fly an inch forward. Nice trick you got there. Concentration.
Still on my feet.
Bonus action, yes. Zap. to winds of chaos. Nice. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you here? No one invited you. Put Gale to sleep. Don't you fuck with Maladies, the demon will turn on us. Jesus, that's so high.
Still on my feet. With haste.
See him. It's stupid dark cloud. See him go invisible. That works.
Survival is all that matters.
I cannot let that Steel Watcher touch Maladies. Is it also Jahira's turn? You need to move. Hello, Dargan. Don't do anything yet. I want to try this. Ah, damn. Not immune to it. Well, shit. Now this guy's stuck up here. Because he only has the one warp. Might as well get rid of you. Back to... No. Yeah, there we go. Still blind? Wow. Nice shot. This certainly turned into a bigger fight than I thought it would've. I'm not complaining about that. Gale, no. You were the best Gale that Gale was. Got ya. Yo, cut that out. What are you doing here? Demon get a turn? Yeah. What do you do? Stun all creatures. No, don't want that. Oh, I see. He's another comboing kind of creature. I gotta do something like this. Can Alson back up? No, he's not in the rotation, is he?
Nope.
Damn, okay, this thing's dangerous.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where you going? Yo, Stewie! Sorry, I just noticed you there. As you can see, this fight is, getting, well, it got out of hand, and then we got it back in hand. Yo, how you doing, sir?
This girl's not turning into a fucking bomb now, he's dead.
Yeah. Pain in the ass. I was gonna blow all this stuff away. I don't want to do that. Just a guiding bolt.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Need some sort of frickin' night vision on Sam. That would help. This guy's just kind of stuck here. I'm gonna keep him stuck here. Myrmidon Zappy. Oh, it's the flail. Can't reach. Yeah.
For the fallen.
Oh, shitted.
Forward. Still on my feet.
Dragon be our meat shield. Went down with grace. Although I maybe should have made the demon do that. Hey, I can't seem to unsummon this demon. And if Malothes loses concentration on it, it will turn against us. So I think this thing just dies. I think we kill it at the end of combat anyway. So, yeah, feel free to kill frickin'... What are they called? I can't remember their names from the Dark Crystal. Again, that's what this guy reminds me of. Skeksis.
No.
You can kill the Skex.
I was going to say Gelfling, but no, Gelfling's the thingy one.
Oh yeah.
Right, the elf thing.
So from here. Before me.
Got a lot of crap to dig through.
I don't see a demon anymore.
That's true.
Nice roll in my favor.
Okay. Nobody move on my side because of this freaking cloud of daggers. Who has it? Jake has it. Get rid of that. Alright, Gale. Pick up your garbage. Okay. Wasn't too bad. willing to bet some things fell into the water, because water is instant death. Probably also means instant item loss. But, whatever. Gale's stuff, he didn't have too many things. He's mostly scrolls. Okay. Whatever the hell that fight was. Are you killing the poor folks of Baldur's Gate? As you can see, killing a lot more than intended.
Could be interesting.
Salmon banged a bear.
No time to rest.
Salmon made Batman do the bear thing.
No rest for the wicked, I see. Never a dull moment. No one back home will ever believe this. Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Looking ahead.
Okay, how we doing this?
Best be on my way.
Who keeps checking?
Laid it inside.
I just want a little look.
Oh, because this guy has a random buff on him.
Don't waste a step. Let's see what you're hiding.
Awake.
That didn't work out too well. I pissed off everybody.
Did he?
Including the ones who were meant to have saved.
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Carry on.
I have an autosave right before this where they're still yellow. Right at this door.
Okay, if you want to do it.
Yeah, I think we can still save it. This will probably be the last thing we do. Yeah, sorry Jet, that battle took a lot. That was a bit of a zone out. Yeah, that was just kind of fight after fight. Which, to sum it up, Stewie kind of did best. Yes, just assaulting the people of Baldur's Gate. But for good reason, for taking down their tyrannical military. The tyrannical robot military.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holt.
That's an interesting one. Sam, I think you tipped him off.
I wonder if this
but
is
it's okay.
worth the cost. One day I'll catch a break.
I shouldn't have aggroed the gremlin people as well, but I have done again. Even though I never even hit them this time.
Well, we tried twice. Still have another one? Damn.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh yeah, Malathese are still up here.
What path lies before me?
That takes care of that.
What to do?
You guys doing alright over there? Well.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Everyone down. What up?
Nangufgrish of the Lord. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I've come to free you. Anybody who it isn't immediately... I don't even fucking know anymore, dude. I've come to free you if you want to be freed.
Why?
Otherwise, you are dead.
Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Ah, right, that's what those frickin' things are. I shall kill all of the Overseers.
Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick.
You underestimate Batman.
You underestimate the enemy. The
That is a nice
Overseers,
response.
No, you.
they are good. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Say you were to rise up in unison?
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakon.
There's always a way.
Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obelia. Gondral Frakas Hulnesh. May Gond be with you.
No problem. I'm sure the 12 plus of us can be stealthy enough down there.
It hasn't been
Dragons and everything.
Dragons and elementals and, you know, 4 of us are musicians.
Seems simple enough.
This is the Foundry's main lab. The horrors we make.
Yep. nice and sneaky beaky like. Nobody move.
So much for peace.
Lightning weapon.
Deep and move. Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
Am with a big old lightning arrow. No, not yet. You need a true strike. You can actually hit the guy. Now, big old lightning arrow. No, you can't with the bonus hit. Okay. Ah! Projectile reflected. Big Dargan. Damn. Oh, hi. Is that your plan? Silence all of the wizards at once, I see. And we're covered in silence. Dink doesn't have counterspell. Shit. That was an evil move. Wasn't even intentional because that freaking silent aura is extra. To make my move count. Whoosh. Goodbye.
Survival is all that matters.
Demon's dead, right? You don't need to concentrate anymore.
Ready.
What else's turn is it, Jaheira?
Bring me into battle.
Word? Yes. Word life. Untouchable, but I'm forcing you to feel me. Oh, those counter projectiles, that sucks.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, can you move over here and survive that hit? What if... No, because they're in the freaking bubble. They can re-roll. Okay, Malathes is standing somehow. But now am immobile. Because am maimed. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Go ahead. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, gather round, gather round. Aye. Okay, Jake. Stay there. Yeah. Oh boy. Ugh.
Victory is assured.
Please, Gale, please. Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
Of course, silenced. I don't still have the actual elemental damage. Yeah. good.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ooh, that's a dirty one. Gale, no, Gale's not the bubble. Get out of here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Thank you, sir. Good call.
Now get out.
Oh. Okay. Girl, get up. Fly.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This one's all sorts of confusing. big lady. There you are. Ugh. Fine, have this instead then. Hilarious, isn't it?
That's the only way.
How'd you down again? You on fire? Okay. Nice. Oop.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
I think this is it.
Okay, we didn't die. Turn is it?
My lady.
Or like stereo.
Inventory open. Nope. Fuck you, game. Let's crash as I open my inventory.
Oh. I'm gonna save it right there. What are you trying to do?
I was going to transfer some health potions off of my main, off of Batman. To staring to throw at somebody who's down.
Yes, bloody yeah.
Okay. Characters are swapped. Give me him back. You have him back. There we go. Yep, almost dead. I was trying to find a spot. It's so awkward because of the darkness.
Coming.
Careful though, he might die if he takes another hit of damage, because he already had that too from the explosion. Okay. That was something. God damn it. Wrap this bullshit up. You piece of shit. Good. Water bottles. Hey.
On the hunt.
An invalid target.
No kissing it better.
Where the hell are you all coming from? Holy crap. Not gonna be able to end this fight in time.
Time to press ahead.
Just when these assholes take forever on their turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what we fucking needed.
More silence.
Another silence bubble. I saw some at frickin'... I saw some on Amazon, too.
you good. Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah. Always someone fucking whistling. Go. God damn it. Go. Oh, shit. Unfortunately, you might not even be able to make it. Oh, good. You got rid of one of them. Ah, but shit. Yeah, I hate to call it mid-fight, but we might have to leave this one on a cliffhanger.
If you have to go, go.
Yeah. Yeah, I pushed it right until quarter of, but we got to go. Definitely pick this up tomorrow, right after frickin' Sea of Stars. Tomorrow I have the night off. Power blast. Alright. Bit. Ataz, thank you, sir, for joining. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Dope. See you then. And with that, you guys, I'm pushing it late. I gotta do an extra shift tonight. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all for joining as usual. Those of you who've been chilling and lurking and all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all. Thank you all so much. Have a fantastic night. I will be back tomorrow with more Sea of Stars, New Game Plus, and then we're gonna continue that fight. Maybe some Oblivion later on. Or maybe some gaming with Sammy. We'll see. We'll see what happens throughout the night. But most likely, Sea of Stars and Baldur's Gate. So, thank you guys. I'll see you then. Have a good night. Goodbye.